Yeah. Whoa! Yo, okay, that would be a funny idea. Marius died. Okay, that would be a funny thing. I'm gonna do the stream intro now.
Stream time! It's stream time! Stream time with Marius. Stream time with Marius. Stream time with Marius. Stream time now. Hitler.
Yup. That's it. Maybe you got to listen to that one. Okay. Maybe the free art community just does. Yes, you are here. Wait, if you're still here, if you didn't just leave chat instantly, you will get to hear the beautiful violining, and then I will do this so that time until that, and I gotta do that, and then violinistic violence. Violence is always the answer. And wait, yeah, band labs. We can now see how out of tune I am. Yeah, yeah. Wait, what? Whoa. So true, so true. Philosophy with spicy. Wait. I forgot every song that I ever played on this. What? How? Cable is too short. There. No. There we go. Okay. Yeah. welcome, and yeah, I added you to the notification role, so you get notifications in Discord. So yeah. Fair enough. Whoa! 3 streams in a row. Damn. Witnessing the rare 8 minutes life and rebirth cycle of yeah, real. Okay, there we go. That was 15 minutes of practicing. And yeah, I learned maybe 2 songs now. It was the bum 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 bum, and then the other song that I played right before then, which I don't recall. Finally, it is Until Bender. Yo! Scientists said this would never happen, but here we go. Just gotta disassemble. It's Until Blender. So we are so blendering until. Oh, I gotta turn it off. There we go. Next time you come visit, I gotta teach you the violin. That would be so fun to see how awful it sounds from like a third person perspective. Cause I hear it from my own perspective and it sounds okay. Cause I tune out the bad stuff. Because yeah, of course. But like seeing it from an external point of view would be so funny. Maybe it would also maybe be pain. And yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I need to have like a. Oh, this is why we need that huge crane, camera crane, because I can just have like pre-positioned things where like just. Then suddenly it's blender time. Blender, 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 bum 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 bum, blender, 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 da 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 da, blender, 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 bum 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 bum, blender, 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 bing bing. Oh, also, I I found a lot. Hold on, I gotta download it. I found a lot thingy. How do I download this thing? Ba 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 ba. How do I download this thing? How do I download this thing? Oi, my mom is going in the car now. She's gonna be here any minute. She's coming with buns. Okay, I'm going to download lot.zip. If I go to where's my camera? Stream stuff, DSLR. If I go to filters, add lot. Download. Unzip. Sure. Then I go to. Oh! Yo! What? I did not know that. Yo! I'm in a churchyard. What was this one? Isolated red? That's not. That doesn't look like isolated red. It's. Oh! It is isolated red! I see! This I could maybe use for like chroma keying, maybe. Black and white. Oh! Grayscale. Okay. Oh, my mom is calling me. Entertain the masses, my friend. I gotta piss. Oh, thank you for helping me establish the what am I saying? I'm gonna apply a lot. I was trying to do that, but then my mom called me. Can't have that. Can I flit it? There we go. Contrast filters. Whoa. Such contrasty high. Low contrast filter. Medium high. Very low. Oh. Wait, are the okay, film preset. Oh my god. Kodak. Jesus. Oh, I can change the intensity. That's true. Wait, I gotta put OBS on this side, and then I'm gonna go to face cam. No, practice room. Oh! Band labs. Oh, I can put on my music. Yeah, because my mom will be here in like 5 minutes to drop off some buns. Why do I have Until Belander? Where's my music? There is my music. I don't need the counter. Okay, lot. I'm gonna be a little bit of a lot. Okay. Okay. Whatever this thing is. Okay, well, it's very easy when it's... Whoa! Now I look very red. Hell yeah. How does it look without? It looks kind of better. It looks... Wait, does it look better? No, okay, there, yeah, that one actually kind of nice. Okay. You can see my pissed cheeks. I get these rosy cheeks and rosy nose when I have to piss. And I just pissed, so it's fine now. But I had to piss at some point. And that time was when I went to piss. And so yeah, it's fine. Now, I can go back to blendering for 3 minutes. No, I know I'm streaming. I am very aware of such things. I swear, guys. Frick. I swore. I swear, guys.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
Frick. No.
Where?
Swore.
How do I?
I swear, guys.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
Frick. No.
The infinity and beyonds. Who up infinitying all over. Infinite swear loop. Wait. Infinite swear
Fuck.
loop. Wait. Infinite
Fuck.
swear loop. Infinite
Fuck.
Fuck. It's still there. Hell yeah. Okay, fuck loop gone. Because we are about to John Wait, no. Okay. So what we are going to do today is that we are going to do today. We're going to do and we're going today. I'm just gonna apply and then hide, actually turn off shrink wrap and that. There we go. Now we got the and then we add a multi resolution. Subdivide again. Subdivide, my friend. Yeah. Optimal stability. Okay. Sculpt bash mesh. Sculpting bash mesh. Subdividen. Sugar, yes please. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-be, right here. Something with the she's glowing. She's got that glowy. How's my topology, guys? So dense. I don't need this much. Orang. Well, I would argue that's yellow, but okay. Sugar. There's my mom calling. I gotta go pick up buns. Entertain the peeps.
Okay. He back. We got 18 buns. Skolebollar in Norwegian. It's school buns. Yeah, and then we also got two tubs of vodka. No, 2 tubs of the thing. Lapskaus. That's the thing that we got. 2 tubs of lapskaus. So I know what we're going to have for dinner today. Vad blir det till middag idag då? Vad blir det till middag idag? Vad blir det till middag idag då? Vad blir det till middag idag då? Vad blir det till mat då? Det blir lapskaus. Åh! Dabby-dabby-dab-boom. Dabby-dabba-dabba-bow. Vad blir det till middag idag då? Vad blir det till middag idag? Vad blir det till middag idag? Lapskaus, dude, I was thinking about it because I made a batch of bread today. And I was like, ooh, what if I do the buns? And then instead of making only buns, I could also make like lafsar, like tortilla thingies, whatever they're called. Wheat tortillas. But I don't know if I'm going to have time for that. But there was a thought. There was a thought inside of my babadao. I am very warm now. I've gone up the stairs and stuff. What? Gotta clean up this mess. Or else I will be Jess. Who is Jess? No clue. That's why I don't want to be like them. Because who is thems? Ba ba da ba 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 dum bum ba 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 bum. Wait, I forgot to enable. I forgot to enable the funny thing. The mirroring. Okay, this is why we do things in the way that we did it. Well, yeah, that's the one that I had. And then this one, I don't know about that one, so I'm just gonna remove it, so in case I need to not have that. And then I will remove that again, and then I will duplicate you again, and then I will and then wait, did I do it correctly? Wait, oh yeah, and then okay, now why is it so laggy? What happened? Okay. Why is it so laggy? What? Okay, now it's at least mirroring on. I gotta do the thing and the thing. Oh! Yeah, okay, now that's going to be nice. Now I can do the fixing of things. Oh.
Gotta reintroduce some plumpness, because it was maybe lost in the fire. These are the things we lost, in the fire. Baba da bum, bop bim bidi bim bi bom, babble di ba ba da bow. Bibidi bum, ba bum bum bow, bum bow, boopati ba 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 bow. So yeah, just gonna add some more plump. And now I have done that, I think. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-bo-bo. Beep-bum-bum-bim. Bidi-ba-ba-bow. Bip-bidi-beep-boop-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, we can maybe switch. What is this? Rotation increments. Maybe we can switch to a lighter. That's not a lighter one. That's why is. Oh, I see. Spicy rice. There we go. Now it's easier to see stuff. Okay, are there any artifacts that I want to remove? Whoa, the bomb is crazy. The bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum ba-da-ba-ba-bo ba-ba-da-ba-bo ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. The bungalow? Who, the bungalows? Who got the bongos, the bungalows up and running? Me. The boogaloo. So sad. So sad. It's a sad, sad situation. Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba. Okay, we've got one layer of skibbity ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. I'm gonna fix the boobies so that they don't look like they've been cupped or whatever. I don't know. Or no, wait, no, so that they don't look like something. I don't know. So they don't look like anything. These are the thanks we did, to the fire. Meat. Killing that sheep, drawing its blood, cooking the meat, and yum yum. Real. The 7 stages of food consumption. These are the nuts inside my ass. These are the nuts I am going to eat now. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-da-da-dow. Bibbidi boobidi ba 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 da boo ba ba bow. Okay, I will add some definition on the mouth and the fossa.
Oh, this nightmare. Yikes. Oh. Now that is certainly not. Oh, that is not nice to look at. Jeez. The topology on that back of the air. Oh well. We are not here to make perfect topology. We are here to explore the infinite possibilities of 3D graphics. Certainly. Yeah, let's redistribute the thangy things. The things and the thangs. What? So many things to thing and thang. Yeah, and then we're not fixing the hands and fingers, because they are not to be fixable. They are not fixable. They are simply as is, because they are not as not. Oh, my hand sweat is like hardening on my tablet. Wait, we don't have the funny cam. There we go. Now we have the funny cam. I have to do, okay. There we go. Now I have the funny. It wasn't funny until now. You guys were too far away, and that's cringe. How dare you guys? I have separation anxiety now. Yeah, that looks way better. Subtle changes that completely changes everything. Okay. Have long range funny. We were outside his attack of range. Real. Wait, why am I so dark? There we go. Now my. Squishy. Yup. Wait, I never added a multi-res? Damn, who am I? Why does it take so long to go into the thing? Multi-res. Whoa, it's right there. Meow, bop bim, bop bang. It takes years, maybe even decades. Maybe it's because of the it's because of the data transfer. Maybe. It was. Yo, okay. Suddenly, so much faster. What? How could that happen? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run and I'm eating booty. Oh. No! What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I did the hoo-hoo. There we go. Now I can add even more details. Wireframe. No. Right click, flat shading. so that I can see the actual geometry. And then I will add. There we go. This one might be nice for that. Wait, how zoomed in? Okay. 90. Oh, if I go. There we go. We have Marius stream. Yeah. Wait, why is it different? Pointy nose. Digging holes and eating mouse. Tiny hill of the paw. Suddenly you're standing still. You're skibbity inside the boo. And the skibba dow dow bow. And if you need a friendly if you meet a friendly horse, will you communicate? What the frick say? Hatty 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 ho, hatty 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 do, big ass boobity boobity do. What the guy say? Ahoo. The secret of the Marius. Nobody's going to win when they see the bedin. What do you say? You're a skibbity. New song in the works, guys. Gonna be making the nose a bit stylized today, because I'm feeling like that would be interesting. Okay, how does a nose work? How the nose work? Oh well, I can do that when that is. Ooh. Am I rushing things? I think I might be rushing things. I might be rushing to the details. The nose work by doing sniff sniff and making you auga. No. Oh. Real. So true. So fruzesty. Oh, the jaw or that thing is very, very yikes.
Oh, the nose is way too big. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be like there, I think. And maybe a bit further down. I think I might have added a bit too much detail first when I should actually have worked on establishing shapes more. She's got quite the jawline now. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too aggressive. Jesus, I don't... Yeah. I can do this. I can maybe do that. Can I? I don't even know anymore. Okay, what am I trying to achieve? What am I... Okay, what... Okay, if I first look at, like, okay, what is missing? Details. Where? Well, I can see here. As an example that feels too barren. Does this work? Okay, maybe I don't know enough about this. No, I might be rushing it. That could be the thing, because I'm trying to go fast.
Adieu, man. Have a nice trip to store. Don't die. Let us know when you come back if it went fine or not, or else we will believe that you are dead. Wait, is it still called retopology? The stream. Oh, yeah, I gotta check. Yeah, retopology. Okay. Will this rename it or will it restart? Okay. Nice. It seems to have not restarted, which is what I wanted.
pointy. I'm not gonna do the toes. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it someday. How do feet work? Okay, what am I trying to do here? What? Wait, hold on. What? Okay, there has been... Oh no. Duh. Now that looks... Yikes. Well, I know which part of the anatomy I'm gonna have to learn more about. That's gonna be very fun. Justifying looking at boo-boos all the time. They may be a little bit too high up. Well, the more confidently wrong I am, the easier it will be for me to find out what I need to do later. Because if I try to hide my mistakes, try to make it look pretty without really knowing how to do it, I won't learn very much when I'm for the next time. Whereas if I'm confidently wrong, I will know by looking at the thing that I've made what I need to learn for the next one, or what I need to prepare more for. And so, yeah, it's so if the rib cage is like that, yeah, confidently wrong, that's how to be good at stuff. The people who know stuff will be like, whoa, that is wrong. The people who don't know stuff, which are the majority, will be like, oh my god, that looks way better than something I could do. That must mean that this person knows what they're doing. Which is usually not, well, sometimes it's the case, maybe in some sense, some circumstances. But a lot of the time, I do believe that it's kind of like not necessarily that. But yeah, being confidently incorrect can help me figure out what I actually need to focus on, what I don't need to focus on as much. Yeah, and also amplifying the look of things can also help me deduce what I need to do for the next one. Whereas if I try to make everything as subtle as possible, then it's going to be very difficult to actually troubleshoot what I've done wrong, or like where I went wrong. That, I think, might be one of the reasons a lot of people don't know how to actually improve on something, because a lot of inexperienced people, I see at least, will try and cover up their flaws to make things look pretty when it's actually just a pile of mess. And that desire is, I do understand that, because it's like, yeah, I don't want it to look ugly. I want it to look cool. I want to make cool art. I don't want to make bad art. But acknowledging that, like, yeah, I am suck because I don't know, like, I don't understand what I'm doing, and therefore it won't be good. And until I actually understand what I'm doing, it won't really be all that nice. And spending a lot of time messing with details that I don't understand won't necessarily make anything better. But it can make it seem better, and so I might think that, oh, I'm not bad, so therefore I don't need to practice those things because it looks nice or whatnot. Like, yeah. But if it's not nice, yeah, because if it's nice, then like, what do I improve? How do I go from nice to better when I can see like, oh yeah, the breasts look uggo? Then I can go like, okay, why do they look uggo? And then I can deduce like what is potentially a reason for stuff being that uggo. But if I try and polish everything to make it look like I know stuff, then it's going to look like I know stuff for myself or to myself, and so I won't know that I don't know stuff. And why would I need to learn if I already know stuff? If I feel like, oh yeah, I don't need to learn anything because I've got all the answers or whatnot. Yeah.
Yo! Welcome, Lithuanian man. Welcome's back. We are back at it again with the blendering. What? Yeah. So real, so real. Okay. Green. Yeah. Green. How was your day? Oh. Yes, it is supposed to be eyes closed. That is good that it looks like that, because that's the idea. It's supposed to look very peaceful and at rest. Okay, that looks tired. You will respond 15 minutes late. How dare you? I'm gonna wait 15 minutes for that response. Yeah, that would have been a little excessive if you actually went and did it. Ooh, will we do so she mews? She's constantly mewing. I don't remember. Hell yeah. YouTube better delay. Yeah, I have like instant delay. No, instant latency on YouTube. Or like very low latency on YouTube. I don't know how I can do that on Twitch. Well, certainly not. How would that be view botting? SMH my head. No, bro is just trying to enjoy stream the good way. Yeah, the mewing became a little bit much. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I... maybe. Yeah, because you can pop out the chat, I think, and then just kind of like put it and whatnot. Yeah, because I don't have the YouTube chat up, because there have been so few people coming to those streams that I just kind of gave up on it. But I still post, yeah, I'm still streaming to it because I don't have to upload no VOD afterwards. How is your day, by the way? Oh, that was very instant. Thank you. What the baking benefit? One of the lines of all time. You got cooked food. Wait, was that a genuine question or was that a meme? I don't know if that was supposed to be a meme or if that was supposed to be a genuine question. Real question. Okay, so benefit of baking. It's fun. It's very tasty. Well, it depends entirely on what you bake, if it's tasty or not. But it can be tasty. Yeah. What more reasons do you need than that? Fun and tasty. Can I bake sheets? Yeah. You can. There are actually Swedish bread thingy that is like a sheet of bread, like flat bread, but like a sheet, kind of, and then they cut them into shapes. Or all this food talk is making me hungry, man. Yeah, actually, I am kind of hungry. What time is it? Ah, it's not that time. It's not that time of the day. Why do I have a ping? Oh. Baking stream happens when I can find a way to have this set up, but like I can move my head with it. So either I get myself a 360 camera and strap it to my head and then have like two feeds, one of my face and then one of the front facing camera, and then that's the stream, or I strap this DSLR to my head and try to look around the huge thing. I can actually show you what I see. If I I love cooking. I really want to make cooking stream. I just don't know how I would make it possible, and also I need to schedule it with my roommates, since the kitchen and the living room is the same thing, and so my roommate would not be comfortable with me streaming when they're also in the living room, and since so that will take some scheduling, but every now and then I do have like the opportunity to be in the kitchen alone and stuff, and in the living room alone. So at some point I am going to make cooking stream because I love cooking. But for the moment it's not very practical. But it is coming. It is coming at some point. That I promise. Unless I die. If I die, then there won't be any cooking stream. So make sure I don't die. Norway food. Surströmming. No. I don't want. I can have mackerel in tomato sauce. That's as far as I will go. Fire. So real, so true. But yeah, it's when I either find a cheap enough 360 camera that I can strap to my head, or when I make some kind of jig that I can strap to my head that allows for a full-on DSLR to be mounted to my head. And that would, then it would also be so much more, it would be so much more fun to like show a wide angle view of that, because then it would be so catastrophically, like, I don't know, it would be so obvious like how chaos the stream is. Because I really want to make it like in the style of me. I don't want to have like a generic cooking stream, because like why would someone watch just a regular cooking stream made by me? Why not watch someone else then? Oh, you got an, okay. I'm ears. I have only ears on screen, so say it into this. Oh, heck yeah. Twitch. I think firstly, I'm going to have to do a stream where I do the cooking. And then if that works, I know that maybe I can try Twitch Cooks. But yeah, that sounds like a fun idea, but I have to figure out if it is possible for me to make a cooking stream. I'm throwing the flour on the floor. Oh. Yeah, for that to be viable, I would need it to be like donation based or whatnot, and I think I'm a little bit far away from that. Or like for charity. Because like, I don't know if I would want to deal with the cleaning up if it was just for free. Because the viewers don't have to think about the... You have sleep today? Baby man, you have what? Wait, I have sleep tomorrow? What? I have to sleep today. I have to sleep every night. Almost. There have been days and nights that I have not slept. And those have been bad days. Hell yeah, it looks like vaginis. Maybe not, I don't know. I'd like to pray for the texturing of this model. What you mean? It's gonna be a nightmare. No! What do you mean? I am partly doing the texturing now. Because I'm gonna bake these textures. Or I'm gonna bake the sculpt. Have a baking night. See ya. Okay. Have a baking night, you too. Oh, I actually am making bread today. So that is, I have made the dough. It's rising in the fridge. So yeah. You eat food? Damn. Oh! There we go. I disappeared into the ether. Yo! Da dum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba 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 ba.
ba 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 bum ba hi bi 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 bum 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 boo boo doo bim 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 ba 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 bow 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 boo ba ba bum ba bum bum ba da ba brum bum ba da ba da bum ba bum bim bidi bim bow real bow 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 bim bim ba da dow bum bum ba da bow ba da dow bum ba ba bum ba da ba 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 da ba bow bim bi ba 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 bum ba da da ba da ba dum ba da bum ba da da ha da dum ba da ba. I am not Mr. Danish Swede. Yes, that is me, Mr. Race Car. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 da bow bim bim bibidi ba ba bow bim bim boo ba 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 boo ba 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 bum ba 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 be ba da ba 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 da bum ba 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 brim bi bi ba bo bum ba da ba 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 ba. Finnish, well, Finnish people are kind of cool, so that's agreeable. Perkele. No, perkele. That's the only French I know. No, that's the only Finnish I know. I never finish. Your mom knows that. Iceland is kind of cool too. They're like, oh, volcano, but also like, I don't know. Beep boop ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Bim bi ba 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 dum. Brim bim ba da ba da ba da ba da di ba da ba da bo ba da bi ba da ba da hum ba do ba ba da ba. Brim bim bo ba ba. Entire Nordic group? What do you mean? Is that a group, or is that like I need people from every Scandinavian place? Bim ba da bum bum ba da ba ha da ba 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 da ba bum brim bi ba 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 hu ba ha ba bum ba da ba ba bim bidi bum ba da brim bidi bum ba dum ba ba brim bim ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba brim bidi ba bo ba da bum ba bidi bim bidi. I love that song. It's like a children's advent calendar or whatever, like Christmas themed TV show. And it was like, yo, get a person from every Nordic country and play games like Gamble with Your Friends and Repo so you can work and sabotage them. Who's the better Nordic country? Oh, I hate competition. Well, that's kind of ironic because I'm trying to stream, which is apparently like one of the most competitive things ever. But oh well. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Perchance. I like cooperation. That is my speed. I'm boring like that. What about the well, they don't even get to compete, okay? Let's not put the rest of Scandinavia in the same category as Danish people. They have their own place, and it's far away from us. They are not welcome in the official Scandinavian whatever. Well, Estonia sounds cool. They have like a cool flag and stuff. So I would agree that they could come, as long as they're not Denmark in disguise. Because if they are Denmark in disguise, they're going to have to go home and cry. Because they're banned from just anything. Anything you can be banned from, Denmark is banned from it. They got their flag in Estonia. Well... What? Estonia. They got their flag in Estonia. Oh, that's where Estonia is. I had no clue where Estonia was. I just knew the flag. Sort of. I had some vague... Wait. World map. World map. World map. Ah! Yeah! Ah, and that's where Lithuania is. Okay. I didn't even know where that... And then Latvia. And then there's Russia. Tiny Russia and big Russia. What? That's so interesting. What? How did they have two Russias? I thought they had enough with one. Okay. Back at the knees. But yeah, not to get geopolitical in here. Knees. Der Knie. Wer habe das Knie? Oh, ich habe das Knie, Mann. Ich bin der Kniemann und ich bin der Schweißer. Da da ding ding, babadi dong dong. Yeah. Stop being a little German bot. You better make. Du better machen mich. Ja. Or whatever German boy would say. Bim bim bam booty bam ba dum brim bim boo ba 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 da boy. Bi ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba da ba ba brim bidi ba 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 da ba ba bi ba ba bum. You will oh, I thought it said I will squeeze on the screen, and I was like, don't squeeze your screen. But when I read it was actually sneeze, don't do that either. I will ban you from life and existence, and I will banish you to the shadow realm, and you will die forever. Oh, squeeze onto your screen. You better now. Now you better show. You're a spong. Ain't no way. This stream is not for sponge people. SpongeBob, I'm sorry. I liked your show, but you fell off. Can we cancel SpongeBob? We gotta cancel SpongeBob now. I said it. I had the balls to say what had to be said. Nobody else dared to speak who I was before I said the thing. Bim 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 ba 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 bim 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 bam ba da bim bim ba da ba ba. We're cast. No, I'm not spongist. it's the sponges who are bad because they are right. They just are. That's not my fault. It's not my fault that they are. They decided. Therefore, they is. They are who they are. Toys R Us. That's what. Like that one Keisha. I don't know how to say that word. Say that name. Brim bim bing 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 bong 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 bong. Bring bing bing bong. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Boom ba 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 ba. Hor 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 da 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 da. Horunga, horunga, du bist eine horunga. Do you know what that means? Because that's just the truth. I just told you the truth. Who the hell is Goo Goo Gaga? And why does every baby know him? Now that's deep. That's very philosophical of you. Very, 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 yeah, indeed. Beep bo boy, badum bum ba doo, badum bum ba da ba 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 bum bum ba 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 da boy, bum ba da ba da ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Dim bidi badum ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 ba. Bim bim boom ba bum ba 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 ba. Idim bim bim bi da ba 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 ba. Ba hum ba 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 bum ba ba da ba. Ba dum ba 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 da ba. Ba dum ba ba da da ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. You can see all the dirt on the lands. Beep boop bop boop beep bop bop boop beep bop bop boop beep bop bop beep boop bop boop beep bop bop boop bop da bum. Oh! Oh! Get mouthwash. I'm gonna do this to your mother. Oh! No, that's the microphone. The microphone takes up all of the smells. Everyone knows that. Yo,
that is very, very nice. Gotta love the thumbnail. I gotta check this. Wait, how do I see it? Samana waka waka skibidi badi bam bada ba badi ba bum bada bam nam nam ba bada bam nam nam bim nim 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 bidi dum badam dum. How do I? Well, it does not show me. Bim 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 ba 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 da ba ba. Ah ha ho ha ha ah ho ho ha ah ho ha ah e ah o ah ah e ah o ah Fly me to the moon and let me play among us. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, ba-da-da-da. I need to piss. Put. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh well. Oh, there it comes.
I am inside your wall. Yes, I am inside your wall. How did I get here? I do not know.
What will I do? I also don't know that. But when I see you, I will eat you now.
Body bunny, she's so funny. Body bunny, human tits. Body bunny, she's so funny. Body bunny, I'm
Real bad.
How is this possible? How is this true? How is this bunny? A woman too? I need to know this. It's magic. That is true. Boing, 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 boing,
Boing.
Body bunny. She trapped me in a cave. Please get me out.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait. That was funny.
Sausage. I want sausage. Hell yeah. I want sausage. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that sausage. Give me that sausage.
Yeah, well, careful what you wish for, bruh. If you wish for me to not go further along because you has to piss, then that's what the content demands. Beep beep boop bop ba ba bop bop. Wow. No. Okay. Okay, we are back. Wait, fuck! Ah! There, we are back, okay? Happy now? Can I continue my model? So real, so true. So zesty. Spaghetti time. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Bim bi ba da ba ba ba. Bim bi ba 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 ba. Is it like having a... How the fuck do you spell Rumut? Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, it does not look right. Remote, I think. Yeah, that looks way better. Spelling check with Marius. I should add that to my my things on the stream. Like, ask me for advice on spell checking. Just give it thick bum. Yeah. Thick booty. That's very nice. Yeah. Bam 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 bam. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba bo ba da ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 bum. Bo ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba. That's very nice, because that my algorithm will be like, yo, people actually watch. I'm gonna recommend it to other people now. Maybe, I don't know. YouTube is kind of cringe like that. No, oh, I don't think that matters. You have to compete with... Oh! Fuck him! Yeah. Oh! 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 Yeah. Oh! Did I win? What? Oh my god. Haven't moved even an inch? Bruh, they are untouchable. Senator Armstrong. Yo, is that Star Wars? Star Wars in space? Star Wars, but actually in space. That would be so cool. Wait, Senator Armstrong? Oh! True. Now I remember. I have not seen the name. I have never seen the names of the witch alike with the person that is there. But a beep a dap a bear. I am a square. Have you eaten the bear? Have you developed severe chronic diseases from eating Jesus? New song in the works here. Bow 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 ba ba da ba do bow 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 ba bam bow ba da bow 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 ba ba da da ba do bow 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 man now do da ba ba da ba da ba.
Bee ba bo ba biddy ba da bow. For the joyride. Breaking my heart, but it breaks right, so I don't mind. When you're gone, I'll cry myself to sleep. But right now, you make me feel so sweet. For the joyride. Da 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 ba bee ba ba ba. Bim bim bim. Dam dam bow. Bam bam bam. Bim bim bim. I should walk away when it begins. I know it's gonna hurt, but I still give in for the joyride. Da da ba dee da ba do bam. Will never last, but I don't mind. Da da ba ba da ba do ba. Ha do bam ba da bam ba da ba da. Ba da bam ba ba da ba. Ba da da ba bam. Ba da bam ba da ba ba ba. No. I'm not gonna admit that on camera. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're welcome. I mean, you're welcome. I should walk away when it begins. I know it's gonna hurt, but I still give in for these nuts, yeah. They're going to get crushed, bruh. I'm gonna cream and it's so, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, ah, ah. Bim ba bow bow bim bim bo bam ba da ba do ba bi ba 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 da ba. Bim ba da ba da ba bi ba. Bim bi bi boo ba da bow bow. Hell yeah. I actually wanted to like upload stuff to Spotify, like my songs and stuff, but I have to like pay or whatever for like whatever. And I can't be bothered to pay when I'm not gonna earn any money from it. Cause I don't know. I feel like I can do something else instead. Oh yeah, SoundCloud, but I don't really use SoundCloud, so I wouldn't really have access to my songs. But I have access to my songs on my phone through Spotify, like local files and stuff. So that's kind of good enough for me. But it makes it difficult to like I know a guy who dropped out of well, I wonder how he's doing now. Ambition can do that to a man. Oh, yeah, I mean it's kind of it makes maybe sense. I don't know. I remember when I was in high school, I wanted to drop out because I wanted to go work for this company that I was convinced was going to be my greatest achievement. Like me working there would be the only thing I would achieve in life. Because it was like 3D graphics and that was my passion. And kind of is still. And then my parents and people were like, no, you probably should like finish school first. And I was like, no, the school is withholding me. They are keeping me from progressing. I want to become good, but society is not letting me. And then luckily I finished school, and yeah, because I don't know if I got fired. Every day that goes by, I feel less and less confident with the things that I thought was correct.
society. Am I right, guys? Yeah, I am. Biba boba bamba bim bim biba ba da ba do biba ba da ba biba bim bidi ba ba da bo ba bim bidi bi ba da bo ba bim ba e bo ba e bo bo brim meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Do 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 do. Goth streamer? You have to. Holy moly! What? You leaving me? Meow 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 meow. Oh, yo! When the heroin leaves out or stops hitting. Ba bum ba 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 da ba 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 dum ba ba da ba ha ba dim bim ba ba da ba da ba dim bim ba da ba ha ha da ba da ba ba da ha dim bim ba bum bum ba. Where? Ba dim bim ba ba da bim 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 ba da ba 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 bum bum. Well, don't. It's as simple as that. Bim bim bum ba ba da ba dim bim ba 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 ha dim bim ba 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 ha dum ba ba da ha ha da da ba ba da ha dim bim ba ba da ha ba dim bim ba ba da bim bim bum ba ba da ba dim bim ba da ba ha ba dim bim bo ba 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 dim bim ba da ba da ha ba 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 di ba ba da ba ha ba dim bim bo ba di bim ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da. Bow bow bum bow da ba ba da bow ba ba dim bim ba ba dum bum ba ba dum ba ba da ba. Ba ba dum ba 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 dum ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Yeah. Beep boop ba ba bum ba 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 bum bim boop ba bum ba 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 bum ba ba ha ba 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 bum ba 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 ha ba 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 bum ba bi ba da ba ba bum ba ba ha ba 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 bum ba bim bi ba bo ba ba do 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 ba 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 ba
Bum ha oh ha 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 ho wow ha I hoo dun 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 da 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 ba da da ba bo. I have that in my brain, stuck on repeat inside of my brain. Dippity dappity dappity vein. Ba bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Bow ba bum. Bum. Ba bum. Bim. Ba bum. Bum. Ba ba bum. Bum. Bim bim bim. Bim. Bim bum. Bim. Bim bim bum. Bum ba da ba bum ba da ba da bum ba dum ba da ba da hum ba dum ba da dibbidi ba dum ba ha bibbidi ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da da ba da bibbidi ba ba da bibbidi da ba da bibbidi bum ba da bum ba da ba da. Bim bam bam bim bom bom bim bam ba da ba bum bom bum bum bim bum ba bum bim 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 bam 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 beep boop ba 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 bum bim bim ba bum dibbidi ba ba bum bim bim ba bum bim 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 bam bam ba ba da bum bum bim bo bam bam ba 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 bo bim bim bam ba bum ba ba da ba da bum bim bim ba bum meep 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 bum 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 bim ba bum bim 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 da bum bum bim ba bum bum beep beep boom. That's what I have to say right now. And nothing more, nothing less. What? How do I? Bim 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 bim. Bow 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 bow. Oh, my buns feel like suns. They have sunken into my chair and they are now a giant sphere. Ooh. Boom. Gazuzzy, gazuzzy, gazuzzy on my luzzy, lussy on my guzzy, on my glossy, guzzy wuzzy, guzzy, gluzzy, buzzy, wuzzy, ing gang gang gong ing. Ipa da pa pu pa pi pa pu pa pi pa 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 pu pa pi pa 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 pi pi pa da pa pa pa. Okay, that might be nice enough. Somewhere in the piss bowl. 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 Yeah, yeah, somewhere in the piss bowl. 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 Yeah. Yeah, somewhere in the piss bowl. Somewhere in the piss bowl. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somewhere in the piss bowl. Somewhere in the piss bowl. Do we want a little bit of camel toe action? Nah, that's a little bit horny. That's not gonna be on this. Ooh, I'm getting hungry, so I might go and eat. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, now that I'm not in the process of trying to texture it yet. Yep, I'm gonna go piss. No, not piss. Well, that too, but I will go eat. And I will air out the room.
Food has been gotten. I have gotten food. Why are my hands sticky? Ugh. Okay, now it's cold in here. That's nice. I took the time. Oh, I took the time to do the little thing. Oh, I need to do that. Does anything? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now I am back in the mindset, hopefully. Just gonna slowly inch it. Okay, gumga, Hamud, 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 baby, Hamud, Hamud, baby, Hamud, baby, Hamud, Hamud, baby, Hamud. He set his mind. What? That was a long store run. How dare you spend so much time in the store and not even bring a dinosaur? That's bad for you. Bad of you. I am mad. That's me when I'm mad. Welcome back, though. I went and ate cheese and muesli. That was pretty nice. I was busy buying money at the What? Bro got the money release. The money update came and he got all of it. What? Bro invested in Shiba Coin 2 and discussing fetishistic story writing with some people. That sounds like something you would do at a store, yes. I remember doing that. Maybe. I might have done that before. How would I know? She does look pretty calm and relaxed.
Also, my roommate has gotten sick, so I can't have besök of you in a bit. Damn. Yeah, aight then. Both Saturday and Tuesday, I even managed to do more than one task per day. What? Ain't no way. Bro's flexing with his available. Bro's capable of things and stuff. Got him. Ha ha. He ha ha. Normal functional person for 2 days, so I'll need 3 more. So true, so Fru Zesty. Me, anytime I go to the store, be like, oh yeah, I finally did one thing, now I'm gonna be indoors for the next 3 months. damn, the geometry density between the face and the rest of the body is insane. Trigonometry. Real. Georg with his geometry. Geometry dash. The boob is gone now. The pyrocynical version. Hell yeah. Well, it does kind of make like a nice diamond shape, I guess. Okay. Let's see how she go in the lighting. Okay. Maybe that's fine for now, because if I do any longer, I will probably just do nothing. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? It looks like I know what I'm doing. I don't. Well, I know how to use the tools to some degree, but the anatomy, oh, I don't know. So, yeah, I think more people actually don't know like what to do. But like using the crease makes very nice, like, yeah, because it is very much about the tool usage, I believe. Because yeah, it might seem like I know what I'm doing, but that's all it seems, or that's yeah, it's not what it seems. Well, I have practiced. No, I have looked at a lot of faces, and I'm going slow. That is one thing. I'm looking at what I'm doing, and then I'm going like, wait, that does not look correct. And then I go like, okay, what if I do this? And then I see, okay, no, that also doesn't look correct. And then after a while, I land on something that kind of maybe looks nice, or something that I can't notice looks bad. And then slowly but surely, it comes together. If you, I tend to try and help people learn sculpt, or like learn Blender in general. Yeah, that could be if you post in the, if you join the Discord and you post in the guidance chat, I can try and see like what you're doing, and then maybe give you advice based on what you're actually doing, rather than give you advice based on no clue from like, I don't know what you're doing. Maybe there is like a very easy avoidable thing that as soon as I see it, it will be like, oh yeah, if you do this instead. So feel free to join the server, because I tend to try and help people. It's not always I'm able to help people, because I don't always, either I don't know the answer myself, or people don't want to listen to the right answer or whatever, or what I deem is right. But yeah, if you join, I will give you some. Oh, okay. Yeah, ZBrush should. Yeah, then like the sculpting tools might be a little bit different, but it might be pretty much the same. Because it's like a lot of sculpting is not just about how you use the tools, but also how you think, is what I've found, at least. Because I used to, like, I can actually show you if, do I have old sculpts? I don't know. You can if you know those very like often beginners in like Blender beginners will be like, oh, I will learn sculpting, and then or I will learn Blender and I will learn sculpting. That's how I'm gonna learn it. Maybe you, I don't know if you're any familiar with yeah, I don't know. It's like a lot of people go directly to sculpting, and then they're like, why does it look so bad? And it's kind of like, well, you're rushing, like jumping over the fundamentals of like how to use the program. And then they're like, oh, but people are so much better. Why can't I make those things that I see people make all the time? And it's like, do you know how to use the program? And I'm like, no. Well, there you have your answer. And then like they don't listen. And then I'm like, what? How can I help them if they don't listen to my help? But yeah. But yeah, even though you use ZBrush, you can join the Discord server because yeah, it is for all art in general, not just Blender. Like I post all of my stuff in there. Oh yeah, I think you might be rushing things because you're not establishing the shapes. Wait, I can pull this up on. If I open up PureRef, and then I can. And then I make a screen capture pure ref. There we go. Pure ref. Okay, and then oh god. Oh, you can't see the pictures. What? Well, okay, never mind. I guess window capture is not what we're trying to do. Add. Wait, okay. Screen recording. This one. Then okay. Wait. Oh shit. Okay. Wait. Okay. Bear with me here. Wait. What? Transform to screen. Oh, because I'm doing that one. There we go. Okay. So here, and then if I put that there. Oh jeez, what is happening? Okay, there. Okay, so yeah, here it's very blobby, right? If you look at the at here, it's very crisp, and you're not defining the features very much. So like, even if you spend a lot of time on the lips, it won't look. It might not look correct because you're. If I were to wait, if I go and open up a new cube, and then I do. Okay, if I apply scale and then I remesh. Okay. Oh. What? Yeah, and that is kind of what I'm getting to here. You're going way too fast into the details. You haven't you haven't formed the face before you're going into the lips, and therefore the lips might look bad. If I show you now, if I start to make round thing, or like, let's say that I make the forehead, and then I make the thing there, and then I make there, and then I do in for that, and then I make the nose, and then I redo this, and then I make that. Then I'm just gonna bring this. This is not how I would do this, okay? This is how I'm imagining, to some extent, you might be doing it. Like maybe using this tool, and then okay, so if I have this, let's say I have, this is what I have now. If I try to make the lips look good, they will look a little floppy, right? Do you notice that it still looks pretty whack? Even though I was able to do this, it still looks whack. That's not because the lips are impossible to make. It's that the underlying form, you see here, it goes like this, whereas on this, whereas on, hello, why can't I? Whereas on this, it is more of a, like a more defined thing. It's not like a mwom on the top lip. There is on the bottom, it's like a whoop, but it's different from this. It's not, it goes more like, and then it goes to a point. And since you've spent a lot of time on making the lip look nice, right? You did something like this, and that's, and then like the reason that this looks a bit whack is that I haven't wait, the reference, this, or is this the reference? Because now I'm looking at how the shape is in here. Like, you haven't, wait, if I, because it might not be the, yeah, okay, yeah, because that is only one picture. You know, there is no if this is the only picture you have, then it's like, how will you know what form that it has? Because from, oh, what the hell? Yeah. Post all of the references you have, so that I have the same same information as you. Wait, oh. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I see a very strong resemblance between these two. Did you try to make this into this? Because the perspective is, wait, if I, the perspective is very different. Like this is, yeah, but like it looks very similar. Like the curve here looks like it's matching this, but this picture is taken like this, whereas this picture is taken like this, and so the forms and stuff will not match. And on the front, well, now I haven't really, I don't know how the head looks from the front, but it looks like it curves in and pinches up like this. Oh yeah, that's true. I was trying to make this thing not be in front. I'm trying to like look at what you have and then trying to see if I can recreate something that looks sort of like this thing. Because there is kind of, it's, because you can see, you notice how fast I'm going, right? I'm going very, like, I'm not paying attention to very much as I'm going. I'm kind of just making things happen. I don't know if that's the same as what you've been doing, but it does, because I don't take time to establish, because what I did when I was making this was that I didn't start this high poly. I started very, very, very low poly. If I, no, wait, what? What? Oh, I'm not in sculpt mode. No. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, that might also be too high poly. There we go. Now, if I turn on this, you can see that okay. Yeah, because it does look like you added way too many polygons before you had the overall shape, because it seems like yeah, well, sphere and cube, they're the same thing, but wait, if I in I can make a sphere out of a cube. And yeah, like if when you rush, oh wait, I'm gonna symmetrize. When you rush, and I say rush as in not as in like the how many minutes you spend, but how long your brain needs to see what's necessary. So it doesn't matter if you spend 10 minutes, 30 minutes, a month, a week. If your brain needs 2 weeks, 2 months, like that's probably way too long, but like what your brain needs to notice the issues with the thing, like noticing why does it look the way it looks, why does it not match the reference, like what is missing, why did this happen, why didn't it end up with those things. Or like when you look at Google, like, skull. Like, why does it not look like this? Why does it look like this? Right, like figuring out why. And that can take, like, that is the thing that usually takes a lot of time for me in sculpting. It's like figuring out why does it not look the way I want it to be? Why does it end up looking like whatever it looks like? And that's how I've been able to slowly get to this point. Not because I don't know. There are, I don't know. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't really know because I haven't sat next to you the entire time you made it. So I don't really know what you did. And I don't know where you're, like, well, I don't know what things you're doing that is like shooting yourself in the foot. Like I can see the result of shooting yourself in the foot, but I don't know which steps you took before shooting yourself in the foot, or like why you shot yourself in the foot. That I can't tell because I was not present when you made it. And the same thing as you were not here when I made this, so you don't know how these results were achieved. Whereas if you had been here for the entire time, you would have seen how I managed to do this, how I like what went in my brain. Okay. Yeah, it is like why can't I move? There we go. Yeah, it is you're focusing very much on details, right? Because that's the thing, that's a very common thing with sculpting when you're starting out. Because we are our brains, we look at details, right? We look at the mouth, we think of the features of the mouth, right? It's lips, it's like, you can see the details, you can see the nose that has details, you got the holes and you got the bridge and stuff. And with eyes, you got like the detail stuff and the eyebrows and stuff. But how they connect, how they physically connect, and how the shape is, like how this lens is very bad for that, because like you can see it's very hyper, whatever. But looking at a, do we have Dennis? Yeah, we have Dennis. Looking at. Wait, how do I... There. Like, it's easy to... Wait, does he have textures? Yeah.
EV shaders. Ugh. Wait a second. Give it a. There we go. It's easy to look at the mouth because that is shooting out to us because our eyes gets grabbed by the detail, and so we focus on like the mouth part, right? And the same with the eyes. We focus on like, oh yeah, that detail, this detail, the eyebrow details, ears. We got this fold and that stuff. But what's interesting about like sculpting is that you don't first you look at the details after, and this is why it's so difficult for when you're starting out to not get like this and instead get this, because you're likely looking at the details. You're not looking at the actual form, right? You're not looking at how the shapes like because there is slight like there is like a slight define like very loosely defined forms and stuff, and that's in comparison to the lips, which are very like you can see there are so many details. And the same with the with hair, you've added more detail. You've added more detail in the detail parts, but you haven't focused on establishing the overall fundamentals of the face. So you're adding the details before you have the form, and that is why it's so difficult for it to look correct. Because when you're sculpting to get like results like this, you first look at the form of the face, right? You look at like how are the shapes, or like how are the actual forms, and then you add the detail. Because when you have the form, when you then add on, you don't have to change you don't have to push something in, you don't have to push stuff out. It's then on the correct or correct-ish thing. Yeah, it's if you think of it as if you're building a house, if you start adding doors and windows before you have walls and before you have a foundation, those doors and those windows will just fall apart because they're not connected to anything. And so what you have done here is that you have paper foundation and you have paper walls, and then you have very heavy bulletproof doors and bulletproof windows, like really heavy doors and windows, and they just fall over when they get put together with the paper house, the paper paper foundation and the paper walls, and even the roof is paper. Only the doors and the windows and maybe even the furniture, all of that is like high duty, very good quality, but the rest of the house is just paper, and so it falls apart when you start putting it together. And so instead of starting to build a house by placing furniture down, you first start with making a level foundation, a good foundation for a house, and then you start making the walls. And then when you have the walls and the structural like the beams that keep like the structure in, then you can add the ceiling or like the roof, since then it's supported by the walls and the things. And then you can add like, you can install windows, you can install doors, you can install whatever. But if you start with furniture before you even have the location of the house, like you will just have a pile of furniture, and that won't look like a house. And that's what you have here. You don't have a face, you have details on a blob. And that's because there is a lot of detail. I'm not saying this does not look like an ear. This does look like an ear, and this does look like lips, but this does not look like a head. It looks like an
orb with a mouth and ears. And that's not to like rat on you and like make you feel bad. Like, this is how I used to do this as well. I'm saying it like this because this is how I understand it myself. So if this is pure gibberish, it's not that, then it's my brain not matching what you need to hear. But this is how I kind of understand it. It's like thinking about the foundation of the forms rather than the furniture, which is the detail. And then when you put, because a house without furniture, that's a pretty boring place. Like, I wouldn't want to live in a house without a bed, without kitchen furniture and stuff, like whatever. Like, I wouldn't live in a completely empty hut, but I wouldn't want to live in a pile of furniture outside either. So it's like a balance, and that's one reason I see people struggle a lot, because we focus on the furniture. Our brains are like hardwired or whatever. By default, we are like, oh, details. That's what catches our eyes, and so that's what we think about most. But it's ironic how you have to learn to think the opposite way to get better at sculpting. Like, that's kind of why a lot of people might have problem. It might be why a lot of people have problems with learning sculpting, because you have to learn to think very differently. You have to observe things differently. You have to not only do things, you have to see and think in a certain way. And if you only think about the doing parts, like which tools you're using, which how you move your hand or whatever, like the doing stuff is not necessarily the hardest part. It's the looking at things, the observing, and then like reflecting on that stuff. And after you've learned to observe things and look at not just, or to jump over the details and look at the actual forms of the face or of anything. This is for literally anything. Like here, it's very easy to look at the mouth, right, and the eyes, and the nose, but the slight curve. Like, would you be able to see that there is like a slight-ish thing where it's like curving in and like slightly like more bulbous hair and like the slight crease here? Like, you're not looking at that because your brain is so focused on this and that to notice the slight curves and stuff. And that's why when you do this, you don't know how the form looks, and so you approximate. And that's how I have done. Like, this anatomy is not anatomy. This is what my brain thinks anatomy is, because I'm trying to fail and see where I fail. I try to like find out what do I have problems with, and like what areas do I need to focus more on to understand in the future. And so I am doing kind of a method of like trying and then afterwards looking at the reference. I'm not saying that you should do this. I've looked at so many references and so much like pictures and stuff that I have stuff in my brain, but I need to activate it to actually learn from it. And so I activate it by making a guess, right? I'm making a guess about like what these forms are, and slowly and surely I've been getting more and more confident, but it's not necessarily more and more accurate. but I've been more confident in making harder. Like this is essentially a guess, right? I'm guessing here that this is what it should look like, but it could be more curve, right? Because yeah, because with this, wait, I actually face sculpture. Yeah, here, if you see, if you're still here, like if you look at this, these kinds of things, they spend a lot of effort on like establishing shapes, like or the forms. It's very little about the detail. You see how like it's rather like plain in like forms of curves and stuff. It's kind of like a lot of yeah. I recommend trying to okay, I don't know which ones are actually, yeah, like this. If you, because when you have something as curvy as this, it's very difficult to know where does the curve actually, like how does the curve actually appear in physical space, like where, like what is happening, right? Because it's so easy to get focused on the high detail parts. That's what our brains are trained to seek or like start to look at, and like, yeah, studying ways of simplifying the forms of the face and the forms of whatever you're trying to make, that can make it easier to understand it. Like you can see here, here's an example of simplification. They have a very complex surface and then they simplify it into some simpler things, and these are way more easy to understand than this, because like what is this form? Like how do I make this in 3D? Like what is going on here? But here you can see, like, here's a crease, there is also a crease, here is a crease, a weird little crease thingy, here is two creases, and you can see kind of like, oh yeah, these are built up by a certain, like in a certain way, whereas this is just kind of like, there's an eye here, there's an ear here, there's a mouth here, and there's nose, and then here's hair. You don't really, there is nothing to look at, right? It blends in. It's like having a blur. Do I have blur? Like it's, well, yeah, it's like, wait, no, like this. Like, can you see my eyes? Can you see the form of my forehead? Can you see the shape or like the forms of my cheeks? Like it's all blurry, right? You can't really go off this to make a sculpture, because it would be so difficult to tell how does the shape actually work. But if you then take it in focus, you can see more like of the forms, but you can take it even further with sharpening even more and like defining those shapes even more. And yeah, because it is very, very tempting to go full on like high detail. Yeah, maybe this. Yeah, that is part of it. I think that there are a lot of those things, a lot of things like that when you put them together, then it becomes easier. It's not like you're incapable of making these things. It's that you don't know how necessarily, which things to do. or I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm assuming a lot because I don't know. But yeah, like here, establishing some clear stuff and then adding details afterwards. If you add details and then you start adding the forms of the face, then you won't have like the it's difficult to add foundation to walls. If you have walls on the ground, it's difficult to slide a building's foundation under those things without like needing a crane to lift up the things. But if you start with a foundation and then you lay the pre-built walls down on that foundation, then you will not need to shove the foundation under, and that will make it easier to make a house, right? And so yeah, it's a lot of thinking, and that's kind of what it's thinking and self reflection. That's kind of the same, like introspection, kind of thinking about what you're doing and what you're not doing. It's not just thinking about what you're doing, it's also what you're not doing. Like, what are you not doing that the people that you look up to are doing? And the sooner you're able to figure those things out, the sooner you're going to be able to do the same things as them. I believe. It might be very bogus, very incorrect, but that's what I believe, at least. But yeah, I hope that was not too much information all at once, because too much information all at once just becomes soup. And that's not you being dumb, that's our brains being that way. And so don't feel bad if everything that I'm saying just goes over your head, or like most of what I'm saying goes over your head. Like it's not you, it's our brains being our brains. But yeah, I love learning things, so therefore it thinking a lot about I think a lot about like how I learn, not just what I learn, but like how to learn it. Like I'm currently learning well, you will know how much you got of it depending on how much it actually impacts you when you sculpt your next sculpture. If nothing changes, then it probably didn't, you probably might not have gotten most of it. But if you do have a much different time next time you're sculpting, then you probably got most of it or some of it. So that's one way to tell, because it's very difficult often to tell whether or not you're actually understanding something, or if you think you might be understanding something. And that's how I at least figure out whether or not I'm understanding something, or if something is going way over my head. Because a lot of the times, people will be yapping, and I will be like, okay, that makes sense. And then whenever I go to try the thing myself later on, I'm just like, what did they say again? Because like I'm saying a lot of information right now, but there is nothing like you're not necessarily I'm not giving you anything to latch on to that information. Whereas like while I'm doing this, I have something to latch onto, kind of. I can okay, I don't know what I mean, but like if I am making mistakes, right? If let's say I added too many details, or like too many polygons at once, I can see then that like, oh yeah, too many polygons made it way more difficult to establish the forms, the underlying forms. and then it connects to something physical. I can see it, and my brain can acknowledge what I did. And so the next time I do it, my brain will be like, yo, this is the same thing I did last time when this was faulty, or when I did this wrong, or when this turned into like a massive waste of time or whatever. And that's how especially my brain, or at least my brain, is very much like, I need something to ground the information. Like if I look at a YouTube video explaining everything about sculpting in one video, I will have no way of remembering any of it, because it won't be tied into something. It will be a whole soup of whatever, and it will fade because there is no hook. It doesn't hook onto anything. It's just soup that flies through the gutter. Like it does not stick. It does not give anything, because my brain hasn't had the chance to touch the information myself. Right? I don't know. That's why I believe there's a balance needed of like doing, observing, and reflection. Without those three things, it's very difficult to learn anything and like improve at something. That's very difficult if you don't do those three things. And I don't know, doing the same thing over and over again won't make you good, because you might do the same mistakes over and over again, and doing the same mistake without recognizing why the mistake is a mistake, or like how the mistake actually affects you, then you're not gonna know you're not gonna pay attention to how to avoid it. But maybe I can show you like how I would sculpt from scratch with my next character, because I am going to make another character after this probably, and so then you could see like the actual process. Or I have like the VODs and stuff on YouTube, but it's very long, so you don't need to look through that. But if you want to see like unedited footage of someone trying to figure stuff out, like seeing the process of doing so, then YouTube, the YouTube VODs might be nice for that. But I'm not gonna promise that is a good way of doing it, or learning. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't actually know. I make a lot of guesses, and then it's kind of like this. I'm making a lot of guesses, but I'm very blatant with my guessing, and so it opens me up to be very wrong. But I can be wrong in a way that I can recognize that, like, oh yeah, this might be wrong, or like I can see more easily when this is wrong, whereas this, I don't know what is going on here. I can't tell where I'm wrong or how I'm wrong, because I've not made a blatant, like, very obvious guess. I've made a general guess. Yeah, I really agree with the live feedback. So if you want to, because the thing about tutorials is that they will tell you what they think you need, and they will tell you every answer to any question that you might ever reach or like might ever encounter. But that doesn't mean that you know how to pick out the stuff that you do need from the stuff that you don't need at the moment. Like if you don't need to understand how to make the details better because you haven't understood the foundations of like the forms and stuff, then regardless of how many tutorials you're watching about how to make the lips more better and how to make the ears better or how to make the nose or the eyes better, like it doesn't matter if you watch 100 or 2,000 videos about that if you have never watched any videos about form and like the basic like the foundation underneath. Like it's the, you can find answers in any order, like completely random order. You can find answers to problems that you won't like encounter for like years. You can find those day one when you use tutorials. And that's why when I learn, I tend to either have watched a lot of videos back in the day, like years ago, and then going off like kind of vague memories of like, oh yeah, someone said that once in a video, like, oh, now I understand it because I see it here in Blender. Or I try and like reason things out, like how would this work, and based on like my understanding of things. And the beauty of the way I'm doing things now is that there will be mistakes in my anatomy. Like there are certainly going to be things that I am going to recognize as like, why did I do that? Why didn't I do this? When I see like an actual human being or whatever after I've finished this project. But I will then know that, oh yeah, I didn't know this, because until right now I didn't see like, oh, I should probably make a defined form here so I don't do the same thing as up here, because right here I haven't guessed, I haven't even tried guessing to what shapes the hair would have. And the same thing goes for this and the legs. I have some vague idea, like maybe there is some muscle here. I know that the calf kind of comes up here, but I don't know how it connects, right? I have some vague memory. And the more I chip at it, the more my brain goes like, okay, that might be correct. I remember something like that. And slowly but surely, I'm awakening memories of like, oh yeah, the calf looks like that, because my brain gives me like a glint of whatever from my memories. And then I'm slowly piecing together like what a knee might look like. Because you can see every, like this place, even the knee itself, all of this, I have no clue how it connects. Like I think there is some kind of indent or like tendon or whatever like this, but I don't actually know, and so therefore it's difficult for me to confidently make a line like this, because it's like, oh, I don't want to be incorrect, so I will not paint in anything there. I will just have it plain, because if I don't guess, I won't be wrong. And that's kind of the mindset I'm trying to get out of. I'm trying to be wrong. I'm trying to be incorrect, but blatantly, so I can see it. I can see when I'm incorrect. Whereas if I were to just smooth everything down, like let's say I were to go for this thing, which is the retopologized thing. If I just slap a subdivision and then I add a smooth, like I could call it a day after, like after this, but there is no definition, right? There is very little definition, but I wouldn't be wrong necessarily to have it like this. It wouldn't be making a mistake, but I wouldn't be trying to make a mistake, and therefore I wouldn't be able to learn from what I'm doing here, because there is nothing to see. There is no detail for my eyes to latch onto. It's all blurry. Like doing this, Like, there is nothing I can see in my face that like gives me any hint to like how do I what did I do to make this or whatever, right? It's like I'm making it easier for myself to troubleshoot where where I have difficulty by making guesses that feel correct in the moment, and then afterwards I can go like, huh, that's not how it actually looks like. And then the next time, because I made such a huge guess, it will sit in my brain when I go like, oh, why did I do that? Oh, no, it looks ugly. Oh, why couldn't I have just looked at it? Like, the more intense it sits in you, the easier it will be for the brain to remember it next time. And that's how I try to learn. It's like, oh, why do these tits look like this? But next time I see boobies, I will be like, they connect that way. They do this there, and like the under thing is that whatever way, and like the over here is like maybe more straight or whatever. Like, I will pay more attention to them because I made a guess. I made an actual guess that I can look back on. Whereas if I just did this with the smooth and that, I don't really know what I can improve because I didn't really try. But then again, it's not that I didn't try. This is just kind of like accepting that I don't know what the anatomy is. So I'm not trying because I don't feel confident in it. And so the confidence in being wrong is something I'm trying to be more I'm trying to be more comfortable being openly wrong. And that's kind of what I'm learning with when I'm learning like violin or guitar. I don't look at tutorials to tell me how to be correct. I do things how I think might work, and then I figure out, oh no, the workflow I had was completely incorrect. But if I do this instead, then I might understand something. And then I do that, and then I'm like, oh no, that was also incorrect. And then I do something else, and then, oh no, that's also incorrect. And then slowly but surely I figure out so many incorrect ways of doing something. But then after like 100,000 times of doing the wrong thing, I figure out one right way, or like a few right things, like more correct things that actually leaves me with good results. And that's how I personally learn. Like, I don't like to learn by getting being told the correct answers. I like figuring out the answers for myself. And that's probably a personal thing for me, because it gives me pride. And like, the pride in when learning something is what motivates me to learn or keep learning. And so that is why I am motivated, even though I know that I might very well be completely out of my brain, like completely wrong about everything that I'm saying. Because when I figure out how I'm wrong, that's when I can learn. But if I never make the guess, I will never be punched in the face with the truth. I will only have like a slap, like a gentle little tap on my chin of like, oh, that was incorrect. And then like, oh, okay, yeah. And then I do that again, because the only repercussion is like anytime I do that mistake, it's fine, you'll get it sometime. Whereas if it's like, oh, I did that, and just like gets punched in the face, the next time I do that, I'm gonna be like, oh, when I did this the last time, I got punched in the face, like theoretically or whatever. But it's like it sits in your brain much more when like it's more blatant, more like in your face, like, oh, this sucks, I did that thing wrong. Like, yeah. So that's kind of, I don't know. Yeah. Again, this is a lot of information all at once. If you haven't already had those things on your mind, like in your brain already, They like, I doubt that they will like sit when you like walk away from the stream. But I don't know. Maybe I actually do say something that sits in your brain for later, or it could be that like while you're trying to sculpt, maybe you remember something I said, and then you're like, oh, now I understand what he meant. And that's kind of what I do when I do these things. I'm like, when I watch tutorials, I'm like, what? How do they? What do they mean? Like that doesn't make any sense. And then when I do it myself, then I'm like, oh, I finally understand what my teacher taught me like 5 years ago, or like 10 years ago. Like, oh, now I understand it because I see it. Whereas back then I didn't see it, so I didn't understand like what did they mean. But yeah, I really like rambling. I love rambling. And that's very nice for when I'm trying to be blatantly wrong, because it's like I'm relatively confident in just kind of stating illogical things, not because I feel like it's good to like misinform people, but because I know that if I say the wrong thing and it's like so blatantly wrong, later at some point I will have such a easy time remembering that, oh yeah, that is incorrect. I've basically been saying the same thing over and over, but in different contexts, or with slightly different packaging or whatever. I can fuck it. But yeah, it is there is a lot to it, but there is also so many ways of doing things that it can seem impossible, because it's like, oh, but they can do it, why can't they do it, when like they tell me exactly how to do it and then I still can't do it. What? How does this make any sense? I must be bad. I must not be able to do this. I'm incapable of doing this because everyone telling me that the same things somehow it doesn't make sense in my brain. And then like, yeah, I don't know. I've had so much problem with learning like anything. So the fact that I've been able to learn like anything at all really boosts my confidence in some way. Because I don't care about being correct. I've found out that being correct is kind of not necessary. A lot of people are incorrect, and then they will be like, oh, no, I am correct. And then like, no, I am correct. And it's like, you're both wrong. But nobody wants to be incorrect, because it's like, oh, no, I want to be the correct one. I want to have I want to be the one who has the winning argument and whatnot. But it's like, both people can be wrong in an argument, and sometimes that both are like, I can be both sides. I can be right and wrong in my own arguments, and in this case it would be like inner arguments with myself. But yeah, if you need any like live feedback, maybe I can do that on stream from time to time, because I would be very interested in doing that. having like people send me something and then I can help or try at least to find ways of explaining what I think might be problems or like might be the cause of someone's problems. Oh, I still have the screen capture on. There we go. That's probably better. Ugh. Nose be sniffly. Yeah. Yeah, I got... Yeah. That is actually a pretty fair critique. For the people who aren't looking at my Discord, I got... Spicy gave me a critique, and yeah, I do speak in circles pretty much. And yeah, I do see that if I had explained the process more of like the smoothing out the angler shapes, then it might have yeah, that might have been easier to then understand what I meant. That is true. Wait, I think this part comes in like there. At a sudden moment of something in my brain go like, wait, does that not have like a thing there? Yeah, I think the times when I've made my point and I keep circling, it's often that I forget what I've been saying. And so I've repeated myself so many times that I just don't know where I'm at. That I don't know. I think maybe if I yeah, I think if I stop to think, like if I stop doing the thing, because multitasking is something I'm really bad at, and so reading chat and talking and or not reading chat, I'm not reading chat while I'm talking, but the blendering, having that in the back of my brain might be one of the leading factors of me kind of losing track of what I'm saying. But it could also very well be my method of speaking and whatnot. But yeah, that is actually a fair assessment, because that is something I probably wouldn't have thought about myself, because I keep, or like when I go away from the stream, I've forgotten everything I've said, and I'm not going to be looking back on the entire stream, and so having like a yeah, so true. Yeah, now, but it is probably very beneficial for me to like learn to
not just repeat myself over and over and over again. Because if I'm going to have people listen to me, it would be a little bit, it would get boring if I kept saying the same thing over and over. So viewer retention, I don't know, yeah, I feel that is a skill I need to like invest in. And having like an external point of view of it makes it really like a lot easier to then point out that, yeah, that is actually something that keeps happening. Whereas if I hadn't, if you hadn't pointed it out, I probably wouldn't have thought about it as something I needed to acknowledge. And also the thinking about the thinking first before saying something, that is something that I find very difficult, because I will start overthinking to some degree. Because I have kind of I start thinking, and then I'm trying to think like, how do I say that, and then I kind of go silent, and then I forget to start talking, and then it kind of, I don't know, then I'm lost in a different way. So it's kind of like, it's not necessarily that I don't need to think before I talk, it's that the way that I think before I talk is flawed, because it keeps me stuck, or it gets me stuck. Damn, the geometry here is not, it's not banger. But oh well. At last, it is. Oh, it's so much more detailed and refined up here, and then it's just kind of like, meh. Like, I don't know what to do with the legs. I have the knees. That's the most detailed part, like very like defined. I mean, that's the most defined part. This is sort of defined. It's not really, because it's still got kind of this stuff. I don't know what that is. The only word that came to mind there was the hamstring, but I don't even know what the hamstring is. Wait a minute. It goes like up. Okay, I'm gonna make a bold assumption now, because I have maybe something. Yeah. Because if I don't make it bold, an assumption here, how will I learn from my mistake? Because it will just be blob. Like, yeah, I could make it better. How? How would I make it better? What would I do? Another thing that could be why I repeat myself a lot of the time is that I don't know when to stop talking all the time. Like, a lot of the times I don't know when to stop talking. Like, oh yeah, have I made my point? Because sometimes I'm waiting for someone to give me a sign like, yeah, I've got it, and then I don't know if they've actually got it or not, so I keep talking as if they might not have gotten it, because I don't know when someone gets it. Because that's the thing with me, I tend to have a hard time understanding others when they talk, and so
I usually go like, okay, yeah, sure, that makes sense, and then I don't really know what they're saying. So that might be something. Go! That is fair. The thinking before speaking is something I struggle with at times too, which is why I recognize it. I have an idea, and I know the answer. I just don't know the order of the words to properly explain it. Yeah. So either I just start and it's very disconnected and disorganized, but if I'm able to think about it for a moment, sometimes that could be even up to 5 minutes or more. I can find a much more natural and cohesive way that actually makes sense to people. Yeah, that's why I like writing. That's why I love writing. You know, my long rants, my long yaps. That's me taking time to actually think. Whereas when I'm talking to people in real life, it's kind of like, oh, you want a answer now, right? You don't want to wait 5 to 50 minutes for one answer. And that's kind of like the motivation I have against spending that time when I'm actually speaking. And so I feel yeah, it's so much more easier. It's so easy to explain myself in text because there are no one well, there are people waiting, but like it's not the same kind of like actively looking at you like, oh, what are you gonna say? Me just sitting there. Before I give an answer, like that would, if I did that every time someone asked me a question, I would not have many people listening, because they would be like, oh, I can't ask Marius anything, or else he goes into a catatonic state for 5 minutes. But yeah, speaking is a skill, and getting better at that is certainly going to be worth it if I'm going to get serious about streaming, like in the long run. Like that is something I have to practice. The same as with a musical instrument. I have to practice it because, oh my god, I had a disconnect. That is also like I sometimes I start thinking in the middle of the sentence. Like I've got a good flow, and then like here comes a thought that completely dismantles everything that I've said so far. And then I'm just like, wait, did I say that, or did I just think that? And then it's just chaos in my brain. But yeah, speaking is a skill. And people who can speak their mind like the TikTok, like the and then make sense, like they are super fucking skilled at speaking. They're not like brain rot. They are actually skilled. Like, I mean, it would be brain rot to like listen to probably. Like it might not be very good for the brain long term if you're watching stuff that way constantly, but I don't know. People who speak fast and make sense, god damn, I envy them. Because I feel like I speak a lot like Elon Musk. Because he is just like I have a similar thing in writing, Lamau. I start writing, and halfway through I change what I wanted to say, but then it's just two halves of two different. Yeah, that's me with like one of the reasons for why my like books of when I respond to people on Discord, one of the reasons for why they take so long time is because I recognize like, oh shit, this makes no sense. How can I rephrase everything? And yeah, that's why it takes me so much time to write them. Because it's like, okay, I have this idea, and then the more I think about it, like, wait, no, this sucks. How can I say this but in a way that actually does not suck, or like does not make no sense? And then I redo the entire thing essentially, and then I'm like, oh, okay, this time it's good, right? And then I read through it and I'm like, oh no, it doesn't make sense now either. Oh, what am I gonna do? Big connect. And so yeah, writing, speaking, anything where you could like whatever, it is a skill. That's like, that is one thing to like. It's the same with singing. I could like, it's very easy to just kind of like accept like, oh yeah, I can kind of sing, I cannot sing, or whatever. But to improve at singing, you have to do certain things. Like today I was practicing like breath control by because I fixed the shower, right? So I can have colder showers. And now I can practice breath control by restricting my breathing from the coldness. Like, it's so cold that my body goes into shock, and then I can't breathe properly. So I have to go like, okay, I can't breathe. How do I hold a note? And how do I get the right note? And like when I go like, how do I hold a note in that? Well, I pay a lot more attention to my lungs and how I use them in such a scenario than I do when I'm just fine. Like right now, I would be able to go like ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba. But in the shower, I would be like ba ba right, and then like I would have to pay a lot more attention to the actual usage of my lungs and my vocal cords and stuff. And so it forces my brain to acknowledge what I'm doing. Whereas now, when I'm sitting here, I can approximate, essentially. I can be like, yeah, okay, I can like, oh. And so, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of stuff to think about. And that's why I love learning singing, because it's just so much to learn. It's such a complex thing. Like, I used to think like, oh, it's so easy to sing because it's just like, just make sounds. But then I started actually paying attention to how I sing, and then it became difficult. And then I had to learn, like, how do I sing and not have like, how do I like have control over my singing? How, like, getting more control over my singing. Installing a cold shower above your head to prepare for singing stream. Yo, dude, I should do that. That would be so cool. Having like bathtub stream. Also, I am thinking of someone, one of the people earlier when you were in the store, I think, asked for a cooking stream, and I really want to do cooking stream as well. However, I want to do a cooking stream with a wide-angle fisheye wide-angle lens, and I don't know how I would do that, because I could, in theory, mount this camera to my head, but I wouldn't be able to see around it. I would have to go like, do I have the egg in my hand now, or I would have to go based on feels with my hands. I would be blind. Or maybe invest. I can invest in like a 360 camera, like an Insta 360 or whatever, and then have it pointed like right in front of my nose, and then I can have two streams, like
or like two images, one of me and then one of the in front of me doing the cooking, and then maybe one third, a third camera in the on the kitchen island or whatever it's called, where you can see the entire thing. Like maybe this as like a wide angle, like entire kitchen view. Oh. Yeah, I think that would be, because I don't want to do it just like regular cooking stream, because what would the point be for that? Like, it might be fun regardless, but I want to have it Marius style. And also Rumi does not really have anywhere else to go while I'm doing that, and does not want to be in the background of the stream. So then I would have to orchestrate that with roommate. But I hope that later sometime, because I really want to do cooking stream at some point. Or maybe I could come. Wait, no, you're living at the grandparents' house now. If you had the same place, maybe we could have done it at your place actually. But yeah, I'm not gonna barge into your house unless you invite me to do a cooking stream. Yeah, I won't barge in expecting to do stream unless you agree to it. But it would maybe make it easier. Or we could wait for when roommate is not here. Oh! Okay. Well, maybe we can do it real fast. Do you think we could... Well, end of June. Okay. Yeah. I had to think, like, which month was that? I was like, wait, no, that's the month that's just about coming up. But until the end of that, I was like, oh no, that's like 2 days from now. But no, 2 days is not the end of June. But yeah, that could actually make it a lot more doable. But I wouldn't have the familiarity with my kitchen. So maybe that would even be, that might be even more funny. Because I would be like, where do I find things? And then would have no clue. Maybe we don't even need to invest in a 360. I do have a GoPro, right? It's kind of fish. How wide? I think it's 16 millimeters. GoPro Hero 8 widest. Wait, ultra wide lens. There are ultra wide lenses. Oh, no. It does not fit the okay. It's not necessarily as well equipped for it though. The counter space is not as big, so it might end up being kind of cramped. But that's why we have the fisheye lens, because it will make it look huge. But I don't know. It's that is up to you. Bim 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 da bow. Bum bum ba da dum ba dum ba ba da ba ba.
Ba bum ba da ba de da da. Bum ba de ba da ba 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 ba. Bum ba ba bum ba da hi da hi da hi. Hum ba de ba hi da hi. Hum ba da hi da ba de da ba. Bum ba de bum ba hi da. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba. Yeah, if we have time, it might be very fun to try that. Because that could give us a introduction to like what we may want to do in the future. Could also set up some kind of barrier at your place to section of the kitchen. Yeah, the thing is that my roommate is not very keen on like. Well, I did think of like making a thing, but it's more about like making sound. It's like scary to make sound and like be in the living room while I'm being while I'm recording and stuff, and so that would like put Rumi in constant state of like paralysis for as long as we are live, and that does not really sound very fun for them. And so I am a little hesitant to doing that, so that's why I kind of want to do it. Yeah. It would be a bit difficult to do it. Yeah, maybe in your place it would be much easier. But in the future, when we know kind of what we expect from the streams, the cooking streams, then it might be easier to do it at home, because we can like kind of agree to something and then schedule in a way that fits everyone. I think maybe wait, yeah, no, I was doing this and then I completely zoned off. What we can make in a tiny kitchen compared to... Yo! Yeah! We can have comparison, indeed. But yeah, that could be like Marius trying to navigate small kitchen, Marius trying to navigate big kitchen. And then when I buy my mansion, we could do like $1 billion kitchen versus $7 kitchen or whatever. That maybe would be funny. Could be funny, maybe. Because the Marius mansion is inevitable. 100%. The doubters are shaking and crying, Aaron. Okay, how do I make... Wait, okay. There we go, maybe. Alright. also roommate isn't always home, right? I feel like I remember times when I haven't been there. Could potentially time it for. Yeah, the thing is, roommate is at work until like 2 on the days when work. And so when roommate comes home, that's dedicated like chill time. So then like we would have to be completely wrapped up by 2. So we would have to start after 10, and before we would have to be done before 2. So it kind of, we would have to, well, that's when at work. If we had like other plans, then that, I don't know. There are a lot of pieces to the puzzle, but we can try and figure it out. And when we have more people actually watching, then it will be more worth the hassle. Because of course we could have a lot of fun doing it, but it would be more worth the stress for like roommates' sake if we actually had people. Or well, we could do it for our own sake. We don't even need to be live. We could try making a stream where we're literally just making food as if we are streaming, but not actually streaming. Like a test run. That could be one way to figure out what we might need to stream. Kind of like a general, or a generalprøve, where like you perform on stage to no audience to see that everything is going to plan or whatnot. We could do that, maybe. Because then it wouldn't be as much on the line. But then again, it wouldn't be for anyone other than ourselves, which could actually be beneficial, because then we would do it how we want it, rather than trying to please an audience that we don't fully understand or whatnot. But yeah, there are many ways we can figure out what we... Because it's not necessarily just cooking, it's also like how we present it. I did not have a thought in my brain when I said that. I said before I thought there. But yeah. Things and thanks and stuffs. Yeah, that already looks way more like hair than the random blob that I had. What? It's almost like trying is better than not trying and just giving up. What? No. That would make sense. At least I kind of have some understanding of this hairstyle, because I used to have this hairstyle for so long. So I have something in my brain that like can tell me like something about this, maybe. Hopefully. Ugh. And it is very tempting to just go like, fuck it, I don't want to make a guess because I'm wrong or whatever. But it's like, yeah, I am wrong. Breaking news. Marius has something in his brain. What? No way. It's a slug. It's a footworm. Why is it in the brain? Because I thought about foot when I was doing the foot, and then I got a worm in me. I got a worm in me. I got a worm in me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Worm my head, yeah, you got a worm in me. I got a worm in me. I got a worm in my ass. Beep bam boom ba da bo ba 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 bo ba bo ba bum. You got a bee buddy. Bo bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba ba bo ba 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 bum. Yep yeah. Ba ba bo ba da ho. Beep bam bo ba. Hi no, hi bo ba da bo ba ba. Ba ba bo ba ba. Snakes in the head. Bada bow, I'm going to bed. Ba 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 bum. Bada dip ba ba boy. Da ba 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 oh 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 yeah ba 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 oh 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 ba 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 ba. Yeah, I think it is good that I tried doing the hair, because I would have very easily just gone with no hair, just flat whatever. But the fact that I'm actually trying shows that I am confident in failure. That is what I want to be. I don't want to be I want to be confident when failing, because if I can't be confident while failing, then I will be insecure when I fail. And I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? Because I will fail no matter what. Whether or not I'm confident with it, that's kind of the thing. Because it is very like, oh, I don't want people to see how bad I am at this. But it's also like, I do kind of want people to see how bad I am at this. Because that puts it into perspective. That is like, I'm not super good at this. I am super bad, but I try, and then the trying makes me better because I learn from the trying. Whereas someone who doesn't try will not learn. And it is possible to justify like, oh, I don't want to learn. Like that one person who were like being sus in general today. saying like, I don't want to be an artist. I want to get free art because I don't care about learning art myself. And it's like they have convinced themselves that they don't want to do art, but maybe they would like it if they gave it a different way of trying or whatever. Because they might suck, but it's not about the being good or being bad, it's about making. But to some people it might be like, oh no, I suck, therefore I can't. I must not do it because I suck. Whereas the people who actually get good are the people who know that, yeah, I suck, but if I do it, I can figure out. Okay. What time is it? Okay, it's 6. Okay, if I do a little twirly twirl. The way I do my hair is that I make like a twirly twirl, and then I put the twirly twirl in on itself. But since I have mirroring on, it will be difficult. Oh wait, no, I can make it like a ring. I can make a ring around the hair, and then I can make it like a bun. But how would that work? Oh, this is why I usually just kind of don't even bother with hair, because I don't understand it. That's the thing. I don't understand it at all. So therefore I usually go like, yeah, okay, fuck it. I don't want to do it because I suck. And so I am hypocrite. Because, I used to do that a lot in the back time. If I was a hypocrite, it would mean that I would still be saying like, oh, I challenge myself, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to challenge myself. Well, I do the same with hair particles. I do that with hair particles because I fuck hair particles. But then again, it's kind of the same thing where it's like, I think it's like, fuck those, but it's actually the way I try or use them, it's flawed. Which I've learned because I've actually succeeded with some hair stuff, and that has given me the confidence and whatnot. Maybe it hasn't. I don't know. You know what? It's time for long thing. Pulling on my wiener. That's what I'm gonna do. Pulling on my wiener. That is what I'm gonna do. When I sit in my bed in the night, I will go stroke the skitty down. Wait, no, I can't do that because the multi-res. I can't make it go longer. Well, okay, then that might be fine, because I can do something else. I can do maybe things. Yeah, it looks so much more intentional with the hair now. Because that's the thing, these lines are intentional. Whereas the curve here looks very not intentional. Like, all of this is just kind of haphazardly like layered up. Like, oh yeah, add more clay hair, add more clay hair. Hair, it's like, hair, I'm going to define a feature. Whereas hair is like something. This is a feature and whatnot. And it's like, no. Hair, you can see me trying to define something, but what am I defining? That I don't know. I guess like making it square of some shape, some form. I think there might be, yeah. My ass is starting to hurt. So yeah, if I don't make a wild guess. I think I'm not going to learn how the ass actually looks. So I think maybe if I do make some kind of guess. That's the thing I've been going on about. Like making the guess. Being confident in being wrong. What? Discovering my own advice while talking about it? No way. It's as if I don't know what I'm talking about. What? Hypocrite. That's me. I am Mr. Hypocrisy. Hypocroissant. Or is that hypocrite? I don't know if that is the term of what. I don't know. I said, seagulls, stop it now. Someday when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. Seagulls, stop it now. Someday when you are older, bam ba da bam ba da da ba da ba da ba ba da bi bam ba da ba bam ba ba bi bam boom ba ba bi ba bo ba ba bo ba bim ba ba bo ba ba bo bo bi ba bum ba ba da ba 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 ba. Do 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 ba 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 da bum ba da ba 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 bum ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Stop it now. Someday when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. Meow meow meow. She goes, stop it now. Wait, okay. Wait. Okay, so, wait, I think... Bum bum, hi, hi. Oh, hi, hi. Oh, he, hi, ha, ha. Bottom, stop it now. Beep ba da ba 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 da bum ba da ba 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 da bum ba da ba ba da ba da ba. It be ba bum ba da ba 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 bum ba da ba 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 boop boy boop ba da ba da boy. Pointing up and down, now. I'm gonna bing bing bong. I'm going to bing 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 bong. Bing 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 bong. I am going to schlong. Skip it dip it dong. Bum bum bong. Yeah. Yeah. Bum ba ba bum bow bum. Bum ba 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 ba-dum 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 ba-bum ba-da-da ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Because I think one thing I could easily do is going back and forth between all of this and then make small tweaks. Like, ooh, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. And then I won't really come to a consensus or whatnot. And so making some wait, I think maybe the inner calf are the ones that are lower. Maybe my baby, maybe my baby, maybe my baby, maybe my baby. Yep. Dan is in the way. Dan is in the way. He is in the way. Yay. It's like that, and then. Oh yeah. Why isn't it like? I'm gonna be. I kind of resonate with some of his reasoning. Artists are very quick to just immediately recommend that others learn it too. Oh, for example, what? Oh my god, I can't read all of it. Okay. I can kind of resonate with some of his reasoning. Artists are very quick to just immediately recommend that others learn it too. For example, while enjoying creating things every now and then, that is not necessarily my main interest. So staying motivated and interested long enough to properly improve at creative skills, then why not leave it to the people who have a genuine passion and interest in creating stuff? I have other interests which I am better and more competent at, which I can in return help others with. I think such a community where instead of everyone insisting on doing everything themselves, then that cooperating and doing something where people can contribute with what they enjoy and are good at is a good oh no, I lost it. Is a good and healthy thing, but going around begging for free art, claiming artists don't need to get paid, and just acting like him isn't entirely. Yeah, that is true. That is true. He was also 13, so I didn't really know much about like things. But yeah, I do agree that like yeah, not everyone needs to make everything themselves. I, however, really enjoy making stuff, and so, well, if I had to program something, I would probably be fine with like ChatGPT helping me coding it. Whereas if I wanted to learn how to code, I would, or yeah, I do want to try learning to code because that opens up so many doors. That's kind of why I learn things, to open so many more doors for myself. But yeah, right now, I feel like a better way for me to learn programming is not by going head first into programming, but learning how to learn something complex that I'm not familiar with, such as sculpting or musical instruments or whatnot, like those things. And then I can take those skills that I learned from doing these things into learning that. But yeah, like doing, like not doing everything by yourself is probably it's probably more healthy than having to do everything yourself, because doing things that you suck at, like if you, for example, have a portfolio that you've made pretty banger 3D art. If let's say I wanted to make a website and I did not know coding and like making websites and stuff, I could use something like Squarespace to help me learn, or to help me make a nice website that actually matches my skill level of my actual art. Or I could go the very, very other way of like, I want to make it from scratch and I will make it how bad it is or whatever. Like that wouldn't reflect very well on my art, my regular art. And so when people would see that, when people would open that the website, they would be like, oh, this guy probably does not know how to make anything. And then they would be like, oh, we don't need this guy because he doesn't even know how to make a pretty website or whatever. And so yeah, because I had that experience once where I wanted to like help someone out with like portfolio, like art and stuff, and then they showed me their handmade website that looked like ass, and it functioned like ass. Like you couldn't navigate around very easily. You had to kind of understand the logic of the site that he had made, and if you didn't know that, it would be like, what am I looking at? And so you wouldn't really be able to appreciate the art because you would be so frustrated in the part that he was not good at, which was the web design. But it was a part of his interests, right? And so he involved that into his portfolio. But it was it didn't really fit very well. And so it ended up being a very big mismatch. And then I tried to like reference him to someone I knew, and they were like, I don't know what to do with this guy because like, what can he do? That kind of he kind of shot himself in the foot there. But if I did not care about presentation and I only cared about making a website for the sake of making a website, if all I put on there was for just practice purposes, then it wouldn't really be that problematic. But yeah. And then also hiring someone else to do it would probably be nice. I feel like I lost my train of thought very hard there at the end. I was a train and I just crashed. God damn, this Uggy. Wait, okay, why is it Uggy? Well, maybe. Well, I don't really know what the hell is going on. When I zoom out, it makes no sense. This looks like AI generated slop, because that is essentially what it is. It is wrongly trained AI. I am wrongly trained artificial intelligence, and now I'm blurting out what I think might be correct. And so it looks like it's representable of legs, but it's not. Like, you're looking at it and like, what is this? What is that? What that? I can recognize them, but how do they attach? What? Like, that's kind of the, I don't know. Yeah. I'm actually gonna pinch in the Am I? What am I? Who am I? Where am I? When am I? Why am I not? Why wouldn't I be? I mean, the feet are kind of cursed either way, because they are propped up. Oh, Jesus. No. Oh. Diggity red legs be like. Perfect diggity red. If I do this. Perfect! That thigh gap, so amazing. Yeah, I wonder how it will be rigging this thing. Ugh. What do I do with these legs? Now I know, because I feel sort of confident in this area. Like I feel like I've been able to make some bold choices, and I feel sort of confident here. I have a line. I have sort of some resemblance of crease there. I have knees, but it's like I don't really have the same confidence. But I also haven't spent as much time down here. So the more time I spend down here will give me time. What? Will give me time to realize each of those things. I think I have something in my brain that tells me like something here connects to something down here, but I don't know how. How does it connect? Someday when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. When you're lying there speaking bdib-dab-dung. That's the seagulls. Stop it now. Stop it now. Boom ba da ba 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 boom ba ba bi ba boop da boom ba da boop da ba da ba bra ba ba. Ooh, yeah, that could be a line. Okay, what could I do differently? Maybe I could have pointy knees, like a thing there, and then have them point instead. That way I could have this kind of like that, and then knees. I need to look more into the knees. Well, it is time for guitaring before ending the stream. So maybe I will let the legs be crumpled up for tomorrow, and then I will bake the textures and then maybe make it work somehow. Maybe I make the legs into like magma, and so it would make sense that it's like all melty and stuff. But yeah, now I'm done. I really like the upper body because it's very defined, very... Yo! Yes! Fish cam! I'm just gonna do some... Whoa. And then... welcome to the stream, dude. If you just joined, it's a little bad timing because I'm about to start wrapping up stream. But if you want to come back tomorrow, I am going to be streaming tomorrow. And I will be continuing this. I will be baking the textures and then texture painting in Substance Painter. So if you're interested in that, make sure to follow, and then you will get notifications when I go live tomorrow. And then maybe you can catch then. Because right now I'm going to be playing guitar right before I go. Just so you know. I'm just taking some pictures to show my progress today. Thank you, thank you. Yo! Oh! 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 Yeah. Nah, it's I'm into W, into Substance Painter. Need to learn that, of course. Yeah, I too. I wait. Yeah, I made a thing. Wait, hold on. Let me grab that up. If you join the Discord server, you can also see. I will also post like a update about the things that I make, and you can also see how the progress has been for the creation that I've made. Because I've posted the last since the how many days ago is the 27th? The last 2 days I've been making this character, and now I'm at the sculpting details into the base mesh. I made the base mesh and now I've made the sculpt. So this is what it started as today, and then this is how it's become today. Oh, into it. Yeah. Into width. So okay, there's a bit of you can see the delay on when your message comes up and when the pling comes. But yeah, I will be baking this into textures, and then I will be painting. That's at least the idea of what I will do tomorrow. If I end up sculpting more, or if I end up doing more rigging, if I start rigging, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, this is before and after. Before, after. Before, after. Before, after. Before, after. After as in after this stream. And this is before this stream. So from yesterday. Yeah. Getting way more like shapes in place. And even the hair and some muscles. Yeah. Yeah, but I will actually start playing some guitar for like until okay, I have 7 minutes to play guitar. Well, that's going to be easy. Okay, I'm just gonna save. Gotta remember to do that, or else I will die from cringe. Yep, right. Practice room. Getting food. I'm not getting food. I'm getting practiced all the way. Okay. Guitar practice and band lab, and then tuner open, and then I will be plugging in the guitar. The guitar time. The guitar time. Yeah, this is when I just practice, so I have repetition in like every day, so I don't atrophy, or so I don't forget to learn it. Usually in the beginning of the streams I play a different instrument, and currently I'm learning the violin, and so yeah, in the mornings or in the beginning of the streams I practice violin, but the end of the streams I practice guitar. And by practice I mean fondle around until I kind of understand something. Oh, I haven't drank water today. Well, I have. That's a lie. Ooh.
Wait, I don't even have the tuner open. Ah. Okay, now I can see. Yeah, I can still hear it. It's just so, I'm so in the zone that it's just Zen music. Oh. Rip, guys.
It's time to take your meds. Time to take your meds. It is time, it is time, it is time to take your meds. Yeah.
It's time to take your meds. It's time to take your meds. I gotta go and make bread. Yeah, I promised background. No, I promised roommate I would make bread today. Or buns. And so I gotta go and actually do that. What? Ain't no way. Oh, my nose. My nose itchy. Whoa, we got the... the loop! The loop! Does it show each time? No, it doesn't show! There we go. The infinite Marius. Whoa. There we go. Now we have infinite Marius to look forward to. We can do this. Oh! What? Whoa! 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 Yo. Yo. Yo.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Crazy man going ham in 17 billion dimensions. In 17 billion dimensions. 17 billion dimensions. Yo, it transfers. Yo, it transfers. My teeth look so yellow, what the hell? My teeth look so yellow, what the hell? How does that happen? How does that happen? Is that the lot, or is that just how they look? Now is that the lot, or is that just how they look? Wait, filter. Now is that the lot, or is that just how they look? Wait, filter. No, that's just how they look. Filter. No, that's just how they look. Yeah, it's literally just kind of how they look. Yeah, it's literally just kind of how they look. Me looking down at the down the chain. Me looking down at the down the chain. Me looking down at the power of. Well, anyone who has not followed or whatnot, I see there are 3 people watching. Make sure to follow so you get the thing when I go live tomorrow. Because I'm going when I go live tomorrow. Because I'm going when I go live tomorrow. So, yeah. If you want to keep, or if you want to get the... If you want to keep, or if you want to get the... Yeah, here is the Discord as well. Yeah, here is the Discord. But yeah, have a good one, and I will peace out. Have a good one, and I will peace out. How do I do this? There. How do I? Yeah. Ooh, good day. There.